Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu... Oh, big opportunity! A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby! And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Are putting all their energies into winning back possession. Crossing possibilities. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. He's given us away. Malcolm. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Delightful pass. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, that's splendid play. Malcolm. On to Milinkovic-Savic. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And he whips it in. On the offensive. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Renan Lodi. Excellent vision. Mitrovic. They keep plugging away. How about the cross? And he takes on the shot and pushed away to safety. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Mane. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And it's played into the centre. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, managing to beat him. Ronaldo. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Brozovic taking. Not really the ideal clearance. And the move breaks down. The first half here comes to it. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Who can he pick out? Well, corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? They look for inspiration. And they will make the change now. The clearance wasn't decisive. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Ruben Neves. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Corner given. Now sending it in. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Mane. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now, what can they do from here? And it's teed up for Ronaldo. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And credit due, a good intervention. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, asking a bit too much in the end, and that'll be a throw-in. So a personnel change then. Oh, danger here. Ronaldo. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Aldosari. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Fine cross into the middle. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Not a great pass. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Malcolm. A very timely interception. And he has options available. Malcolm. Salem Aldosari. Mitrovic. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Oh, good work by the keeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And the problem not completely solved. Well, threat averted. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well,
Patiently for... And this confrontation is underway. The lineup then for the hosts.
well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Chance to cross. Just couldn't get it through. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Moon Seon-min. Moving into the advanced position. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. And quick thinking defensively. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Could be threatening. Lee Chung-yong. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. He's given us away. Jesse Lingard. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Top-class defending. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jesse Lingard. Running with the ball confidently. And space to cross it. Cleared away. Cho Young-wook. Really good build-up, but no end product. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield.
Chance to finish! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Moon. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. This looks more than decent. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Kim Young-won. Here's Lee Chung-yong. A creative look about this. And let's give credit to the defending. Cho Young-wook. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Ko. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Intercepted effortlessly. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Couldn't hang on to it. Ko. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Hwang. Lee Chung-yong. Excellent passing. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Could be dangerous. Chance here, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Jesse Lingard. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Lot to like about that pass. And he takes on the shot. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And nicely over the top. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Sang. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well-timed tackle. An alert intervention. Huang. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. The cross is on. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Feeding it through, and the keeper more than equal to the task. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And he did what he had to do defensively. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Gustavo. Leonardo. Now, let's see what they can do here. And blocked there. Brozovic. And he has options available. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. I must say this looks promising. Gustavo. Possession changing hands. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Good weight on that pass. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Leonardo. Nice looking move this. Happy to shoot. Determined defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Could be threatening. Is it going to be? And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Mane. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Leonardo. Wonderfully weighted pass. Determined defending. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Brozovic. And teammates around him. Gabrielzinho. And with that, the first half draws to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Well, they get the ball once more. Mane. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Leonardo. Showing a real will to win the ball. Can he find the right pass? Gives it a go. That was going in. And time for the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It might still be problematic. It could be up for grabs. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Promising looking ball. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Delivering it into the box. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Cristiano Ronaldo. Return to Ronaldo. A real opening now. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And into the last 20 minutes. Plenty of options. Can he put it away? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Ronaldo. Given away by Ronaldo. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can he play it in? It's been whipped towards the near post. Oh, but played by the goalkeeper. Ronaldo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Well, a textbook interception. Gabrielzinho. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mane. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
A struggle to get it away properly. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Renan Lodi. And a tidy tackle. An attack full of promise. It might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Delivering it. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Vega. Wonderful chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Vega. And possibilities here. Mahrez. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Wonderfully weighted pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Tony. On to Mahrez. Good through ball. And he's hit it with authority! And the keeper getting across to stop it. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. And deciding to go short with this one. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Could cross it in here. Corner coming up. Now sending it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Could be threatening. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Could still be dangerous. Mitrovic. And a long way out here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will be the keeper's ball. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Malcolm. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Ibanez. On to Mahrez. Riyad Mahrez. In with a chance. Still possibilities. And problem solved for now. Trying to handle the pressure.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. An advantage with them. Referee says play on. And still looking for space. Malcolm. Nice looking move, this. High quality defending. Majrashi. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Kessié has it. Ivan Toney. Oh, nice ball. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Good-looking cross. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Lodi. It's opening up for them. Malcolm. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. And it's come off the keeper. Well, they can keep possession now. And giving the ball away. And it's played into the centre. It could be up for grabs. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Vega. Plenty of support here. And after the cross, a tremendous block. It should be. Strong hand on that one. It's a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Throws it away. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
For the lead here, and the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a struggle to get it away properly. Very effective pass. Oh, really close with that effort. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Ko. Darian Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Renan Lodi. Lee Chung-yong. Did well to win the ball back. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Well, offside, unfortunately. Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Now, who can he pick out? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Cool. Darijan Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Malcolm. Cole. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Darijan Bojanic. It's a neat move. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Oh, great attacking play. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a superb save. The clearance wasn't decisive. And the move breaks down. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Really good interception. Ruben Neves. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And passing it through. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Won-sang. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, the fans want to see a shot. So, a corner here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Kang Sang-woo. Another perfect position to read it. Now, let's see what they can do here. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Nasser Al-Dossari. And well positioned to clear. Excellent vision. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Ko. Bojanic. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously being fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Will it happen for them? And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... And hello, wherever you happen to be, it's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with... Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England against Italy. Rashford, fine pass. Strong hand on that one. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Shot attempted. Stopped a surefire goal. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Foden. Declan Rice. Bellingham. And England pushing forward with options available. And he's clear as lines. Sandro Tonali. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Determined defending. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Jones. Phil Foden. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. Sandro Tonali. Will he find the net? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And cutting it out. Bellingham. Now with Rashford. And Bellingham. He cuts it back. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Not away completely. Walker. Rice with it. Jude Bellingham. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Jones. And Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Keeping it moving dynamically. And Bellingham. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Well, then the accuracy department leaving a bit to be desired. Foden. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Raspadori. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Declan Rice. Curtis Jones. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Giacomo Raspadori. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's fine hold-up play. Fluency of movement. And Italy with the ball again. Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks. Sandro Tonali. He's blocked it! Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Marcus Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Rashford. Foden. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And that's great work to keep it in play. Davide Fratesi. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Henderson. Walker now. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Jude Bellingham. Gordon. And Bellingham must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here it is again. The pass behind the defence is absolutely perfect, and Kane wasn't going to miss that. He knows exactly how to find a bit of space in the box. He's a great player.
Davide Fratesi. An attack full of promise. Takes the shot. Well, what a stop that was. They're going for the short one. Very effective pass. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Last line of defence. Henderson. Foden. Onto Solanke. Declan Rice. Gordon. And Bellingham. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Alessandro Buongiorno. Well, still an issue here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they've decided to make a change. Playing it in. Still not clear. Oh, tremendous block. Anthony Gordon. Dominic Solanke on the ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Corner kick played in. Save, but still a chance. Oh, that's splendid play. Wonderful chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England. Us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France versus Germany.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
It's got to be! And how about that for a save? Well, they fancy a short one. Fine cross into the middle. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Making sure it didn't get past him. In position, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kimmich. And a chance to whip it in here. It's a corner. And played in by Kimmich. And the problem not completely solved. This looks promising. Germany couldn't hang on to it. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And clears the danger. Mbappe. Could be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Schlotterbeck. And support available. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Mbappe. And nicely struck. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And the corner kick it is. France pushing to add to their lead. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. And players waiting in the centre. Struggling to get it away. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Joshua Kimmich. Good move in the making from Germany. Oh, great defending. Theo Hernandez. Michael Olise. And threaded through by Mbappe. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Sadio Kone. Sané has it. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, spot on with that challenge. Kone. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. No more time left. Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from France? They were breathtaking in the first 45, you've got to say. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Mbappe, and a chance, Hernandez. Closing down well. Well, that's how to do it. It has to be a goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. So the action continues, and France really beginning to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Leon Goretzka. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, he's gone for goal, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And time for the change now. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. It's a short one. Kimmich. And the shot. Able to get his body in the way. Theo Hernandez. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Superb stop. Substitution time it is here. The corner from Kimmich. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Guadio Kone. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But quick thinking defensively. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Denis Undav. Goretzka. France doing well to regain possession. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Superb block. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. But they dealt with the threat posed. Might lead to a chance. Just can't get it past him. Goretzka. Angelo Stiller. Kleindienst. Fruitful looking attack. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Koundé. Kolo Muani. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. 5 minutes to go. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And a good-looking ball. A strong hand on the ball. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And support available. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go, and keeping it out. And a short corner, let's see. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! And there goes the final whistle. A story of misery from a German point of view. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Hello, good evening to you. Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Just the challenge that was required. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? The save was a good one. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor...
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
And it's come off the keeper. Just cutting off the supply.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. What a commitment to defending. And there's the delivery. Got to get rid of it. Threat over for now, it seems. Promising attack, this. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper there to deal with it. And played short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo! Oh, that is a superb save. Oh, tremendous vision. And in the right position to read it. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Portugal looking dangerous. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Nice looking pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. He fancies it. Oh, great block. Morata, trying his luck. But it wasn't a taxing save. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. And blocked. Morata. He has teammates around him. Determined defending. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Subimendi. And so it is. The first half has come to an... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Williams. Pedri. On the ball, Morata. Nico Williams. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. It's a neat move. Dalot. Ronaldo. Keeper did his job to begin with. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Plenty of support here. This looks interesting. Can he put them in front? He's blocked it. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Morata. And a very good challenge. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Shaping to shoot. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Subimendi. And there to intervene. Francisco Conceição. 20 minutes to go in this one. Ronaldo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Bernardo Silva waiting in the middle. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Cucurella. Cucurella. And Torres on the ball. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Ferran Torres. Succeeded in blocking it. A bit wasteful from Portugal. Cucurella. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Bernardo Silva. Gonzalo Inacio.
committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Pedro Porro. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Ferran Torres. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal. And two inspirational teams, well capable of... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. 1-0 then. Nahuel Molina. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. And quick thinking defensively. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Has eyes for goal! Palmed away by the keeper. Molina. On to Messi. Martinez. Now with Messi. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Alessandro Bastoni. Promising position, this. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Bastoni. Could be. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Tagliafico. Rodrigo de Paul. The ball with Martinez. Martinez. It's a fierce effort. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Ricci. Moise Kean. Moise Kean. And the shot. Determined defending. Martinez. Incisive pass. And possibilities here. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Tagliafico. McAllister. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. The cross is on. A real opening now. Nicely timed tackle. Keane. Di Lorenzo. Can they take advantage? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And players waiting in the centre. Electing to shoot. That was going in. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Possession ceded by Italy. Samuele Ricci. Tonali with it. Oh, might be. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Enzo Fernandez.
Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And dealing with the danger. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Messi. McAllister. Opportunity here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Fired over by Messi. Well, not cleared away completely. Messi. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, they've decided to make a change. Messi with the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Can they hit on the break? All hands on deck. Will it open up? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Return to Martinez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Martinez. He takes aim. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Time for a change then. Played over. Well, still an issue here. Messi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Throw into Italy. Donnarumma. Federico Gatti. Good visualization and execution. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Really good ball there. And he's made headway. Is it going to be? And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage. And this is not over. Not yet anyway. Barella. Firing is in. Foiling his opponent completely. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, nice ball. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes.
Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And over it comes. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And a chance to whip it in here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Plenty of support here. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Toughing it out. Be a throw-in for Portugal here. Ronaldo. Conceição. And return to Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Michael Olise. William Saliba. Dembele. And a throw in here for France. It did look on for them, but not to be. It's a corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bernardo Silva. Fernandes. And return to Silva. What possibilities inside the box. Determined defending. This could be troublesome. Mbappe must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Conceição. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Dalot. Now with Fernandes. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball.
Can he put it away? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal! Guadio Kone. Plenty of support here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And teammates to play it to. Oh, so near, off the post. Cleared away. Bruno Fernandes has it.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Upamecano. Chouameni. Now with Upamecano. Mbappe. Dembele. He could pick out a teammate. Dembele. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Cristiano Ronaldo. Could be a chance to break here. Vitor Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Bruno Fernandes. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, Rafael Leao was a force to be reckoned with in the first half. No great surprise there. How would you sum up his performance so far, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
The cross is on. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Leao. On to Ronaldo. Closing down well. Bernardo Silva. Chance here. Guadio Kone. Michael Olise. Well, very effective play in possession. And it's a quality pass. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. What a commitment to defending. Plenty of support here. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Ronaldo! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Olise. William Saliba. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And a substitution in the offing. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And possibilities here. Joao Felix. Oh, he's blocked it! That is that after 90 minutes.
Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Now he must favour the cross. And he stopped them in their tracks. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Strong hand on that one.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Looking for the right angle. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Is it going to end up being productive for them? They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Enzo Perez. Herman Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Well, some referees might have reached for the yellow card, but not this one.
Yeah, another foul, and he will get a yellow card, that's for sure.
Colidio. Went in strongly, decisively. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And space to attack. Enzo Perez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. On the ball, Mendes. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Difficult to stop him. Able to get a body in the way. Determined defending. Facundo Colidio. Borja. It looks promising. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Vidal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. He's in control of the situation. On the ball, Mendes. And there the move ends for now. Released it nicely. Plenty of support here. Correa. Firing it towards goal. And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. Isla. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Denied once more. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play. Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And knocked out of there. It might be on for them. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Borja. And defending as a unit. We're getting the ball forward. Can they take advantage? Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
Driussi. And he has options available. Oh, the threat is there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Isla. Vidal. Mendes. Now, let's see what they can do here. Cross fired over. And well positioned to clear. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Giving it a try. And that's a very good parry.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Vidal. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward.
Oh, a superb save! Going short. Cross could be useful. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Not smooth in possession. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be threatening. Nicely timed tackle. On the ball, Palacios. Christian Medina. And nicely over the top. Couldn't hang on to it. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Neves. Christian Medina. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, not a free kick that's going to linger long in the memory, unfortunately.
Yeah, and the less said about that free kick, the better, I think.
And a timely intervention. Oh, managing to beat him. Santiago Ascasibar. Fruitful looking attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. It's looking promising. And defensive play to be applauded. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And short it is. Delivered into the area here. And clears his lines. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Arsamendia. Medina. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Christian Medina. He's enjoying space. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mesa. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Teammates in the middle. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. They take it short. And played in. And the danger cleared. He has the measure of his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Sosa. Alexis Castro has it. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, he'll take it on. Full credit, wonderful stop. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, the short corner routine and an effective clearance. Good looking pass. Eric Mesa. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Options in the middle. Dangerous looking attack. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
That's a good pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Excellent ball over the top. Oh, surely. What an important piece of defending. Arsamendia. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Nunez. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Jose Sosa has it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. He has time to play it over. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
We're getting the ball forward. The cross is on. The concession of a corner here. Playing it in, and he clears the danger. Feeding it through. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, they know they need to stop him. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the danger is still there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Passing it accurately. Will he play it in? Wasn't a great clearance, but it just petered out. Can they get in behind them? In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Dangerous looking attack. And what a magical save it was! And a short corner here. Cross could be useful. Oh, that's not a good clearance. It's a neat move. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And he really read that brilliantly. Could cross it in here. Well, this could really help the cause. Simple catch, really. He could really get at the opposition. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Oh, he saved it well. Well, possibilities in the centre. In position now. And up for grabs off the keeper. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Very effective passing sequence. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now he must favour the cross. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a fine cross. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And now their turn to have the ball. Showing a lot of guile there. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful ball. It's a perfect challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Oh, to level the match. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Oh, great block. We're getting the ball forward. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Shaping to shoot. And did just enough defensively.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And trouble is brewing. That's well blocked. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance here. Huge block. And quick thinking defensively. He fancies it. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Can he play it in? Struggling to get it away. No, high quality defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Otavio Rivero. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Medina. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, tremendous block. Coroso. Chala. Arroyo. Sosa. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Coroso. Chala. It's with Coroso. Good movement. Otavio Rivero. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. On the ball, Palacios. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Sosa. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Could play it in. It's a neat move. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Sosa. Neves with it. Arsamendia. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Now he must favour the cross. A very effective clearance. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Has a go! Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Moving it forward. Leone.
It's with Caruso. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Octavio Rivero. Can he finish? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Nunez. And it's with Ascasibar. Eric Nesa. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And this to level it. Magnificent defending. Still a chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. He continues his run. And he takes it on, and able to close down the shot. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Nunez. It's with Arsamendia. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Now can they make something happen? Superb block. Rivero. Determined defending. "15 minutes left for play. Castro. Trying his luck. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Not messing around with that clearance. Castro. Oh, great block. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And over it comes. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. A chance to whip it in. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sosa. Still pushing for what could be a winner. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Caruso. Anibal Chala. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol and they take on Botafogo. Determined defending. Played into the box. I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Plenty of options. Now he must favour the cross. Well, clattered away. Dangerous looking attack. They've given it away. Can he make it count? Oh, a smart stop. Favouring the short one. Fed over towards the back post. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Javier Cabrera and teammates around him. Cabrera. Nice looking move this. The fans want to see a shot. Well, they've lost the ball. Perez. Cabrera. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Mendes. Baez. Oliveira has it. Every pass hitting its target. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good piece of closing down. Moving it forward. In a dangerous position. Oh, tremendous block. Not the most confident clearance. Well, possession lost, intercepted. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Fernandez. Could be troublesome, and it might be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway, 1-0 it is. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Will it happen for them?
And still looking to get the shot off. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Very quick thinking there. Oliveira. Baez. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Might lead to a chance. Strong hand on that one. In possession, Perez. On the ball, Mendes. Baez. That's a good-looking ball. Mendes. And tidily played.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Counter-attacking, very much an option. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Coelho. And Sosa here. Baez. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Sosa with it. Could be threatening. Big chance! A good technique in terms of how he struck it. Is it going to be? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Terans. Fernandez on the ball. And can they prize them open now? He fancies it. And not cleared away properly. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Played in there. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Cabrera. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and you sense another goal is coming. They are really looking to finish it off now.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Just the challenge that was required. Good bit of closing down. Could be troublesome. It comes to absolutely nothing.
the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. The quest for success. The big showdown almost... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
At times they make passing look easy. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Good technique displayed. Decides to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Castillo. Coroso. Released it nicely. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. How about the cross? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Octavio Rivero. That's a lovely ball. An alert intervention. He continues his run. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Dixon Arroyo. Promising position this. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. And he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Will it happen for them? It's a neat move. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Arriaga. It's with Castillo. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Interception to snuff out the danger. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Rivero, happy to shoot, brilliant save. Here it is now, a substitution. So the corner played into the box, and the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This looks promising. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Chance here, and that's a very good parry. Leone. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Let's fly here! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Giving the ball away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Arroyo, decent looking pass. 20 minutes to go in this one. Plenty of options. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Can they convert? And a goal to level this contest. All even. So, a level contest, 1-1. Nicely timed tackle. Gomez. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. And let's give credit to the defending. Cortez. Being pressed and pressed high. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Montiel. Cross-fired over. Smuggled away. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Trying to pick out a teammate. In a good position to clear it away. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Determined defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
Wonderful chance. Well, the post getting in the way there. And pushed away to safety. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. And a chance to whip it in here. An attack full of promise. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not all that convincing defensively. Pezzella. Oh, managing to beat him. And there it is! The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Borja. Nice looking move this. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Nice weight on the pass. Blocking it. Oh, surely. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Maximiliano Meza. It needs an accurate cross. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Real chance, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Well, they've given him too much space. This looks interesting. Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Counter-attacking, very much an option. It might be on for them. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Very comfortable when in possession. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
gives it a go. It's not a surefire goal. Will it happen for them? Miguel Borja. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, he's given the ball away. Herman Petzela. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. That's a good pass. Might lead to a chance. Great opportunity. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Marcos Acuna. Good looking move. Has eyes for goal. The referee has given a corner. Over it comes. Good bit of defending. Very effective pass. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Decides to shoot. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. The keeper throwing it all the way out of play. And a throw in here. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to the...
Could be! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Really effective shielding under pressure. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mesa. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. And teammates to play it to. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now with Palacios. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Fine sequence of passes. Plenty of options. On the ball, Mendes. A chance to whip it in. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Well, nothing productive, really. Correa. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Pizarro. And he has options available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Carrillo. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Sends it back. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Mendes. And now Javier Correa. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Aquino. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That is that for the first. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And passing it well. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Isla. Vegas. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Possession lost. Medina. Sosa. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Isla. Might lead to a chance. At times they make passing look easy. Vidal. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. It has to be. A pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Firing it towards goal. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, whatever they can to stop them. Pizarro. Mesa. And they need to get tighter here. The delivery. Able to deal with the threat. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
Pizarro on the ball. It's with Isla. And a useful cross. Cleared away. 10 minutes to go then. Pizarro. Well read to ease the pressure. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Beautiful pass. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, not away properly. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent...
Must be! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Do they mean business on this occasion? Excellent defending. Well, can they open up the defence here? Chance to play it in. And still trying to get the shot off. And saved by the keeper. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking it. Over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Wonderful block. Gives it a go. Easy save. Now, let's see what they can do here. And space to cross it. Very effective pass. Cuts it back. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, danger here. And the pass deftly cut out. And the shot. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And a short corner here. Well, will the cross work out for them? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And continues his run. Brilliant pass. Simple catch, really. Going to have a go here, and a fine stop. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Perfect tackle. And nicely struck. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Good-looking move. Really vital interception. And they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Nice looking move, this. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Here it is now, a substitution. "20 minutes remaining. Perfect challenge. Could be dangerous. This could square the game. Excellent block. Blocked again. Giving the ball away. Oh, moving it nicely. That's not a bad ball. And the danger clear. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Oh, did so well to deny him. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And the problem not completely solved. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Looking cross. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And he clears the danger. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attack.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Has eyes for goal. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. An attack full of promise. And diving to thwart him. Playing it in. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. Oh, danger here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And possibilities here. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Elects to go short. And a decent delivery. Splendid defending. And he's clear his lines. Chance to play it in. Could be threatening. Able to close down the shot. Delivering it. Kept it out and cleared it away. He got a good palm on it. Miguel Borja. Mesa on the ball. This looks promising. It might be. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. So the ball is running again at 1-1. Patient build-up at the moment. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Facundo Colidio. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And crossed in there. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. How can he take them on and beat them? Chance to cross. Opportunity here. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeepers... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Determined defending. Borja. Facundo Colidio. Might really be able to trouble them here. Wonderful chance. It was on its way in. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Borja. Chance here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Oh, good work by the keeper. Franco Armani. Mesa on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Miguel Borja. We're getting the ball forward. He fancies it. He's blocked it. Teammates available. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Must score! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And a fine tackle. Can they create something from here? Now that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Ten minutes to go. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Simple save, really. Firing it in, and a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it, but can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
No-nonsense clearance.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And space to cross it. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Could be threatening, and the alarm bells are ringing. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Corner kick played in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. High quality defending. Medina. Can he find the right pass? That's a useful cross. And clears the danger. Now a decent position. Montiel. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And played in. No-nonsense clearance. Good tackle. Mesa. It needs an accurate cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. An awful lot of green space to run into. He cuts it back. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Plenty of support here. Palacios on the ball. Blocking it. It should be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Enzo Perez. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now what's the referee going to do next? Maximiliano Meza. Putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Perfect tackle. Well, attacking possibilities. Aliendro. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Christian Medina. Eric Mesa. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And so it is, the first half score. So back underway here, into the second half. And passing it well. Palacios on the ball. Carrillo. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Carrillo. And threading it through. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
So a half an hour remaining. And beyond the last defender, offside. So making the substitution now. Mesa. And Perez now. And no luck keeping possession. Trying his luck. And nicely parried away. Alejandro. Mesa on the ball. It's opening up for them. He takes aim. Crucial piece of defending. Mesa. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Well, he's given us away. It might be on for them. Acuna. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Sosa. Neves with it. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Decides to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Borja. Facundo Colidio. And that is offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Cetre. Alexis Castro has it. Cross could be useful. That's the clearance that was called for. And we will have just one additional minute. Feeding it through. And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending, massive credit. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Barroso. Could be threatening. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Very effective pass. Thwarting him. Is this the moment? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Moving the ball effectively. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Rivero. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Takes the shot! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Octavio Rivero. Chala. Leone. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And teammates to play it to. It might be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. This attack looks highly promising. Stopped a surefire goal. Arroyo. And support available. Castillo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now can they make something happen? Firing it in. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Delivering it. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Strong play here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And space to cross it. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Caruso. Anibal Chala. It's with Caruso. Could be threatening. And they deal with the threat this time. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of...
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Teammates available. Caruso. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chala. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, he's lost the ball. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Promising pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. They might be able to get in now. And he's clear as lines. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Caruso. Octavio Rivero. It's opening up for them. It's with Caruso. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Chance to cross. And delivered towards the back post. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, gifting away possession. Really good challenge. Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Must take the lead here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Clavillo! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Really determined play to hang on to it. That's a good-looking pass. He takes aim. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. And quick thinking defensively. This looks promising. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And taken short. Crossing into the middle. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A danger here as he runs at them, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Arsamendia. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Determined defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Need to get back quickly here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Arsamendia. Oh, great vision. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mesa. Happy to shoot. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. No way through. Samendia. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Chance to play it in. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Now to the front post. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? .30 minutes left for play. Well, the attack looks promising. Can he take the chance? Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Carrillo. Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Medina. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, big opportunity. Well, body in the way. And able to get a body in the way. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And over it comes. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Nice looking pass. And he takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. And the danger cleared. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Could be dangerous. And that is offside. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Clears his lines. Eric Mesa. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
And teammates around him, and passing it well. Chance to finish. A concession of a corner here. And the substitution will occur now. Delivering it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Now with Palacios. Mesa. And playing it through. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Leone. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And let's give credit to the defending. Isla. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Good ball over the top. And a very good challenge. Coroso. They've regained possession. Pizarro on the ball. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Aquino. Really good attacking play. Giving it a try. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Determined defending. Isla. And players waiting in the centre. Aquino. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. Fruitful looking attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And nicely struck. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And behind it's gone for a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Appeared to be in two minds. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. A chance then for the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Leone. Oh, nice ball over the top. Could be! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Crossing possibilities. Oh, it could be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A really good pass. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. And time for the change now. Aquino. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And that's a very good parry. Caruso. Anibal Chala. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Happy to shoot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a substitution in the offing. Can he create an angle? Spot on with that tackle. Esteban Paves. Might really be able to trouble them here. In position. Oh, fine stop. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Could be dangerous. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
So back underway. 3-1 the score. Caruso. Oh, good vision there. Well, he's given us away. Esteban Paves. It's with Isla.
Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. 10 minutes left for play.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Will he play it in? Firing it in. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Dixon Arroyo. Good-looking move. It comes to absolutely nothing. Pizarro. Esteban Paves. Dorados. It's with Isla. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Pezzella. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. A creative look about this. Well, able to close down the shot. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. He continues his run. Chance here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And it's gone behind for the corner. They favoured a short one here. And a useful cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Maximiliano Meza. Well, a good tackle. And passing it through. And possession lost, intercepted. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Cabrera. Well, what a stop that was! Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. I must say this looks promising. Good distribution. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Sosa with it. Fernandez on the ball. Takes aim! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Danger averted for now. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Untidy in possession. Fernandez. And passing it well. And winning it back. Pezzella. It's a neat move. Now a decent position. Oliveira has it. Chance to cross. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Can he take the chance? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Oliveira. An attack full of promise. Takes the shot. And up for grabs off the keeper. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Facundo Colidio. Borja. And a long way out. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And an astute piece of defending. Marcos Acuna. Well, pressing really high. Herman Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the move breaks down. Fernandez. Well, this could really help the cause. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? So underway again at 2-2. Fernandez. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. He has time to play it over. It's opening up for them. Still a chance. And the attack fizzling out. Petzela. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. And still dangerous. Laimer. Firing it towards goal. He's blocked it. How about the cross? Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And that puts them in position. They keep plugging away. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Sané. Offside the decision. Beats. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Konrad Laimer. Eric Dyer. Leroy Sané. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. That's a good-looking ball. Had to come up with the ball, and did.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Tah. Grimaldo with it. Beats. Very timely interception. Jamal Musiala. An attack full of promise. Protect the lead. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Promising sequence. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Clearance needed to be better. And a simple clearance, a good one. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Garcia. Well, they keep the ball moving. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo with it. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Adli. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Granit Xhaka. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Nice looking pass. Well, sadly too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Leroy Sané. Goretzka. And Kimmich. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
30 minutes left for play. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. Getting the ball forward. Shaping to shoot. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Leon Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And they will make the change now. Schick. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And that's a very good parry. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Harry Kane! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the substitution will occur now. And over it comes. And clearing his lines. Can they get in behind them? Vital intervention. Frimpong. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Good effort here! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Goretzka. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. That's a good-looking pass. And tidy defensive play. Leroy Sané. And there it is, the final whistle. Disappointment for Bayern Munich. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers...
Oh, surely! Strong hand on that one. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Decides to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Brandt. Svensson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And successfully cut out. David Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Mecha. On to Gross. Keeping the ball moving. Could be dangerous. Reading it well. Chance to play it in. Baku. Zajwald. Šeško. Still passing it around with authority. To put them ahead. What a vital intervention. Zajwald. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Could be. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Brandt. Now what can they do from here? And the ball is with Girassi. Nicely blocked. Raum. Zajwald. This looks interesting. And now it's Ridley Baku. Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. On to Gross. Adeyemi. Girassi. Will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. And the second half is underway. Leipzig have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Simons. Fruitful looking attack. Well, it goes down as an opportunity squandered. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, I have to say, that's a poor effort from a very good position. He should be scoring there.
Rami Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Oh, chance perhaps. Great opportunity. Oh, good work by the keeper. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Well, they fancy a short one. The corner kicks keep on coming.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And a short corner, let's see. Chan. Able to close down the shot. And over it comes. And clears the danger. Well, the defending not the best here. Karim Adeyemi. Rami Ben Sebaini. Well, fine use of the ball. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in.
Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes. And they've created chances. Just now needs one of those chances to be taken. But you feel it's coming.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? They could pick out a teammate. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, this could really help the cause. Electing to shoot. Oh, surely. And how about that for a save? Played over. No, it still could be dangerous. Orban, can he make it count? Wonderful chance. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Zeibold. Very quick thinking there. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. He's in behind. Still alive. Determined defending.
Well, Dortmund are making chances and they do look threatening, but they still trail, and that's mainly due to that brilliant save by the keeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Can he find the net? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Now he must favour the cross. Brandt. On to Gross. Now a decent position. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, and foiled only by the crossbar. He succeeds in clearing it. Brandt. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Pascal Gross. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund. this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Ikoma Luis Openda. That was going in! Going short. Nicolas Seibald. What a block! Lukeba. Xavi Simons. Šeško. Really well played pass. Well, his touch on the ball needed to be just a bit better. Joshua Kimmich. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Nicolas Seibald. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. No-nonsense clearance. Kimmich. And he has options available. Guerreiro. Harry Kane waits. Corner for Bayern then. And the short option preferred. A deft clearance. Able to get his body in the way. Baku. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Showing fine vision. And did just enough defensively. A chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there's a cover-up. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Did his job defensively. Geertruiden. Xavi Simons. Oh, genuine chance. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Goretzka. Guerreiro. And Kimmich. Olise. Kane. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, Leipzig have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Stuart, an opportunity! A smart stop here. Kim. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerreiro. Moving the ball effectively. Kimmich. Crucial piece of defending. Simons. Now offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Kimmich. Sané has it. Guerreiro. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. And support available. Kimmich. Oh, a smart stop. Short corner favoured. And sent in by Sané. And pushed away to safety. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Baku. Forcing opportunity. Good looking move. Good effort here. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Kimmich. He continues his run. Kimmich. Here's Goretzka. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Kane! And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. David Raum. Simons. Lukeba. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Seiwald. Simons. Throw in then for Bayern. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. What's he going to do here? Müller. Here's Sané. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front. But what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Quarter of an hour remaining here. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. But then the one that fails to hit its target. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Could play it in. Harry Kane. Kane blocked it brilliantly. Kimmich. Olise. And Kimmich. The cross is on. And he's in an offside position. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Baumgartner. Openda. Simons. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Very comfortable when in possession. Benjamin Šeško. And quick thinking defensively. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Had a chance to whip it in here. Pulls it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. That is that after 90 minutes. They are Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome on what is a perfect night for football at one of the great... This is the kind of occasion we all relish. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen-Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Brandt. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to match up all over the pitch here. So this could come down to which front three can get the better of their opponents. It will certainly be a good tactical battle.
Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Are back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Granit Xhaka. On to Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Who can he pick out? This corner could be useful to them. And over it comes. Well, it might still work out for them. And efficient defending.
Well, what more can Leverkusen do to equalise? Thwarted by a top-class save. Brilliant from the goalkeeper.
Julian Rierson. Not much time to make up his mind. Girassi. Oh, this is looking promising. Real chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. Frimpong. Creative look about this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Girassi. Felix Mecha. And nicely over the top. Granit Xhaka. Schick. Beautiful pass. Now he must favour the cross. Could be threatening. Oh, surely! Determined defending. Mecha. On to Gross. Girassi. Adeyemi. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Adli. Well, the first half story has been written. It's... Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Granit Xhaka. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Grimaldo, a glorious chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Pascal Gross. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Julian Rierson. Felix Metscher. Brandt with it. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. And passing it through. And fine goalkeeping. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And he's fired over the corner. Goalkeeper's ball. It was always going to be that way. Svensson. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. And a confident clearance. Well, Julian Brandt having his say in the first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Might be a chance to break. And threading it through. Save, but still a chance. Splendid defending. Brandt just couldn't get the shot through. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Girassi. And nothing comes of this attack. Amin Adli. Julian Rierson.
Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes. And surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one of these chances count now.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. 10 minutes to go then. Granit Xhaka. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, surely. And that's a very good parry.
Well, what a good finish to the game. Unfortunately for Bayer Leverkusen, they probably haven't quite done enough. Good save by the keeper, though.
Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Teammate and support. And did just enough defensively. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Trying his luck. A strong hand on the ball. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Karim Adeyemi. Rami Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. Julian Rierson. Nicely timed tackle. And he takes on the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Keen to take it short here. Across from Sané. And still dangerous. Musiala. In a decent position now. Feeding it through. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And we saw the situation developing. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Corner kick played in. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Brandt. Rierson. Brandt with it. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Under real pressure here. No real conviction in the challenge. Could still be dangerous. Trying to find the right angle of attack. It needs an accurate cross. It looks promising. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Kane. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Brandt. Options in the middle. So Dortmund hold the lead, and they have the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Svensson. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Harry Kane. Guerreiro. Now with Sané. Kane. Oh, that's a really good run. Stopped a certain goal. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Mecha. Here's Gross. Might be able to produce from this position. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Svensson. Pascal Gross. And given away by Dortmund. Svensson. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. Very quick thinking there. Sané. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Happy to shoot. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. This looks interesting. And quick thinking defensively. Harry Kane. Goretzka. Terrific block. Emre Can. And the ball is with Girassi. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. And let's give credit to the defending. Leon Goretzka. Bayern have lost possession here. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. 15 minutes left for play. Leon Goretzka. Kane. Nice weight on the pass. Not out of the woods yet. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Chance here. Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
And the short option preferred. Gross. It was on its way in. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Goretzka. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Adeyemi. In position. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Goretzka. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90.